Alright, stream is up.
Yo.
Logan super quiet.
Against the
Hey,
race.
Logan, so
Go ahead.
I was just going to ask Logan how his endeavor went to the concerts.
Yeah, it was great. It's just my dad and I though. My sister's busy at home with her baby. We drank a lot.
Nice, nice.
But glad to be back.
I guess since we're all here, let's switch channels and Munstafi and Saman can start picking saves, I guess, right?
Sure.
Butt muncher.
You there, Munstaf?
I'm here. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
It's
So
the lag,
let's
that lag. You see, hey, that lag. That's exactly, the game hasn't started. That's the lag that he's talking about.
I was in mute, so I needed to unmute myself.
Oh, okay, so there
So
you go.
if anyway,
All good. Mm, mm, mm.
all right. What's the action plan?
Well,
Ooh,
still looking at civs.
action plan. Munsiv, you should look at the civs too, man.
Why you need to look at the sales?
Why not? Take a look, man. See what you're gonna do. Cause
Again, the same
should
story again. It depends
same.
on what's the strategy first. Then we're gonna look at the sales. The sales.
You remember the map?
Unless it changed, yes.
Okay, well, I guess figure out how can it be useful, man.
What you feel like playing, Salman, today?
Maybe. I mean, I feel like playing like Poles or Japanese, but
If you go Japanese, you're gonna need support. I mean, support players. For sure, you're gonna need support, but you're gonna need support from two players. Um, at least most of the time. sure. I mean, I can go the infantry or infantry siege or infantry cavalry. That's fine. Who's picking first, us or them?
Them. If you want to go infantry siege, I might go Tatars.
Okay. Okay. If you go Tatars, you have the range for the trebs, if I recall.
Mm-hmm.
And usually they are cavalry archers, right? Tatars? Let me check.
Yeah.
Okay.
The cav archers have 1 of 2 in the game.
And they have camels, which is good. The TP lancers, they are anti cavalry or
No.
anti infantry.
Um,
Yeah,
they're
that's a good answer.
they're 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 a special unit. They
Yeah, but
don't
most of
really
them use
counter
against what?
anything.
So it's like mostly to get their siege. They have bearers arm, I guess. So mainly for what? For buildings and siege.
So you know the hussar, the scout.
Yes.
Think of them as a little bit better of a scout, but they have 1 range, so they can attack from further away. So what that means is if there's like a big group fight where everybody's all congested together, they can attack over their own ally units to hit the guy. So they're good in groups. They're not good by themselves, if that makes sense.
Mm. Yeah, but if you send pikes to them,
They die.
they die, right?
Yeah.
Because I mean, the pikes will go closer to them. I mean, unless they keep their distance, but I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, so I guess they're just like support unit for anything that's going on in there. Okay, so what siege they have? They have siege rams and a heavy squad. So if you go Tatars, what you're planning to make? Like mainly infantry and cavalry archers, or
Well, obviously, cav archers. Trebs for the extra range and taking out buildings. Potentially looking into, most likely looking into some cavalry. I mean, I don't have the best, or the best cavalry in the game, but it's better than going into the infantry because of the weak blacksmith for them.
you have the flaming camels too.
Yeah,
That's kind
I
of
know.
help. And you have a member towers.
Yeah.
So technically, what you're missing here mainly siege and infantry, and cavalry for sure. So I would say mainly siege and cavalry.
What do you think about maybe going Teutons?
Yeah, I was already looking at their tech tree now.
Yeah, last time you played good with the Teutons.
That doesn't happen every day.
Oh, oh. Someone, did you catch that on stream? Cause
So
that was a
mainly
Yes.
good one.
mainly for what? For infantry and cavalry, right? Because
Yeah, and some
otherwise
siege.
the rams. I mean, you have the siege ram. I have onagers, which will complement yours. Yeah, I don't mind going to. So mainly I'm gonna be what? Gold and food,
Do you
some
have?
wood, some of the wood. Um, but mainly food than anything else. I'm not planning to do anything on my side. My objective is to join you and 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 support.
Still need
Uh,
to,
it,
at
any
least get your
anything to do.
resources.
No, no, yeah, I'm talking about the fight, like when there's the action. All right, Shikari with Aztecs. Um,
That's different.
well, he's thinking I'm gonna be siege player, so I'm assuming maybe that's why he want to play those Eagle Warriors.
You did good with the Eagles last time.
I mean, if I go shoot, that's perfect for them. All right, should I just go shoot? Fine with everyone.
I'm fine with you going twos.
So then, what do you guys need?
How do you feel about the lits?
I mean, I'm cool with the lits, but I guess what do you guys? I guess what are you guys planning on doing?
um, so I'm planning on making cav archers, trebs, bombard towers, and probably camels to protect the siege, and then probably hussars to go siege hunting for just to go try to see if I can snipe out some siege. That's my plan. From my understanding, Munsif wants to do an infantry siege combination where he can also do some cavalry. That was my understanding. But the Teutons have the slower um, cavalry, so he might not be able to get to me in time, which is why I'm thinking we can double down a little bit more on the cavalry for you, so that in case I need it, because I don't have the best. But that was just what I was thinking. And Shoei picks Lithuanians. Tatars. It means Logan's the archer player, most likely. Or siege. I'm leaning towards him being the archer player, though.
I go Byzantines or Italians usually if he's archer player or Britons. Not often, but he does it. Mongols. Do they need
Yeah.
siege?
Potentially
mean,
Vassal
Aztecs.
can go it. Yeah.
Yeah. Aztecs have good siege, so I would doubt the Logan Cool siege.
So then, what do you guys? You still think you guys then want? What are you guys thinking with that combo?
What about poles?
Huh?
Poles.
Why poles?
Pulse.
Why poles? Well, their career are Civ 2. Well, actually, they're. Oh wait, hold on, that's not the one. Sorry, Cumans. Sorry.
Yeah, makes a lot more sense.
Yeah. Sorry, I switched the Cumans with the poles. Yeah, so Cumans usually they are good cavalry archers, and they also can support with infantry if I'm not there.
I mean, by the same token, you could also ask him to go Magyars.
Yeah, if you want, but which one has their bonus? Let me see.
It depends on which unit you're asking for here.
Yeah, but what you're missing in this case, just support. You mentioned what, like cavalry and infantry, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, so which one has better cavalry, Magyars or Cumans?
I mean, technically speaking, the Cumans have the faster cavalry, but they both have fully upgraded paladin.
Okay, so in this case, Cuman is better than Magyar.
Yeah, but he also has the better cav archer because they have the extra range and attack with the Magyar.
But we don't need him to play cav archers because you're the one doing it.
And I'm just saying, it depends on what your
Yeah.
unit you're asking for, because you're asking for cav archer and cavalry.
No, I was just cavalry, not cav archers. Yeah. I mean, Cumans. I mean, I know you were leaning toward the Lithuanians, but I mean, you can still pick Lithuanians if you want. But I think another option is Cumans.
I mean, another option on the table would actually be the Burgundians. I mean, he'll have the weaker paladin because he doesn't get the fully upgrades, but we get the team bonus for the food
With gold.
to help combat the Aztec gold bonus from the relics. They're gonna have a lot of gold.
I mean, you can have a lot of gold, but if there's no more trees in the map, the game would finish after 10 minutes. No matter how much gold they have.
I mean, it does actually matter because then they could just buy the wood.
Yeah, but you know how much it gets expensive. No matter how much gold they have, still. But again, if you go Burgundians, I mean, you know, you're not gonna have the support that you want. Good paladins or good cavalry in general.
No, Burgundians are still good because they're still paladins.
Gunpowder at 25% unit attacks.
They won't be as good as the Lithuanians. That's the only misnomer here.
I mean, Spanish again, it's an option.
Yeah.
But again, it's depends what you don't. You just need cavalry. That's exactly what you need. Nothing else.
I need infantry more than I need cavalry.
Again, so in this case, Cumin is a better option.
Why is Cumin specifically a better option? I'm trying to run
Okay,
through
let me
your
see the
logic
tree.
here.
Let me see the tree for Burgundians. Their infantry
Their
tree.
infantry is full.
Okay, so if both Cumans and Burgundians have the same infantry, but Cumans has better paladins, so why staying with Burgundians except the team bonus?
But you would pick
Sure.
them specifically for the team bonus in that scenario. Well, and then let's not forget we also earlier brought up Magyars. They also have really good infantry as well.
I mean, we compared already Magyars with Cumans, and we said Cumans is better for I mean, compared to between the two. So now I was comparing Cumans with Burgundians to see which one is better. I mean, unless we have
And
we rely on the team bonus. I mean, Cumans will be
on that note, we can also
helpful.
technically go Franks because they have fully upgraded infantry and cavalry as well. Just saying, there's a lot of options here.
Yeah, but there's no distinction. This like you cannot find any difference between the paladins of each civ, like which paladins are better. Like let's say Burgundians or Franks, for example.
Franks,
It should be a difference, right?
not necessarily. No, it depends on the upgrades and
Yeah, but
bonuses.
okay, so which civ do they have
Ethiopians.
the upgrades?
Ethiopians. He is the archer siege player.
Okay, so he went siege 2 at the end. Hmm. So we need more cavalry. Definitely more cavalry.
So I guess to some answer the question, once I've said the question would be, do y'all want more infantry support, or do you want more like cavalry, more support?
I mean,
So,
someone mentioned infantry more.
so some things to throw is like Slavs could be for the pikemen to give you a little bit more sturdiness, and then boyars. You could, in theory, go Sicilians to do more like the infantry lineup, as an example. That gives you like a sturdy infantry line a bit more, you know?
Mhm.
Not as much on the cavalry side, but that's fine because you have a sturdy infantry line. And then you do the rest, right? So it's just about whatever you're building against around. So if you want to go more, if you want if you want to have like a combo, I guess you could do the Slavs pick if you wanted to do more stronger infantry line support. Then you get more like the Sicilians pick as an example. You wanted to go like full, cavalry, you could go Franks. I mean, that's up to you guys. Like, you got a couple of
But
options about what's sturdy.
we're looking for the team bonuses too. I mean, not only what's missing, but so far the Burgundians are the best team bonus, which also fulfill our need because they have decent infantry and cavalry. Um,
Well, I let you guys figure out like what is it that you want to. Do you want something more sturdy as an infantry? Do you want more sturdy as like a kind of combo? Do you want more? You want to play more for a bonus? I mean, there's a few things. So I guess Salman and once if you guys decide based on the whatever you guys are kind of building around, and chances are maybe once it may not always be there. So Salman, I guess you have to think about that a bit.
Yeah, no. That's exactly what I have been thinking about. But I really been liking the idea of the Franks, to be honest.
Okay. I mean, is that what you guys you guys wanna roll with the Franks?
Yeah, because Fossil will kind of struggle with against Paladins if he goes full Eagles, so that forces him into Pikes. and that puts Logan under threat. So Shoaib's the only one who could deal with the potential double paladin threat of the Franks and the Toots.
No one has camels from their side.
The Ethiopians.
Only the Ethiopians have. Yeah.
All right, so final call. What is it that you guys feel like you want to do?
I vote Franks.
Yeah, fine. I mean, they have also good infantry, so I'm fine with that.
Come on, what do you?
I said Franks. Hello?
Yeah. Okay. Where are you?
The Ethiopian siege can potentially be a little bit of an issue, but we should be able to manage that, I think. Gotta make sure they can't fire into choke points.
Somebody dropped, but I'm expecting more cavalry archers than CH from Logan.
What?
I think Faisal dropped.
He did, but the Ethiopians have really bad cav archers if they have them, if I remember.
I mean, that's what they have. I mean, siege and
Yeah, they don't have fully
cav
upgraded.
archers, right?
Oh no, the Ethiopians are better at the foot archer, like the Brits.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know it's archer, but I thought it's okay.
But they have, I guess, usable, decent cav archer.
Mm.
Another thing we have to potentially keep an eye out for in Munsif is going to be potential Shotel spam.
That's why we need cavalry and good infantry. In this case, champs, I guess.
Mm. We gotta,
I
keep-
think they are fast too, right?
yeah,
I
they're
think
fast.
cavalry we go after them. So they have shuttle warriors and why you keep dropping? I have
He's
shuttle
getting an
warriors
error.
Oh, and the eagle warriors. So they have two fast units.
2 fast infantry units, yes.
I can try to rename the file to something else and see if that works, because I don't feel like telling him exactly where to go to delete that file. I'd have to get out of the game though.
Probably will. Is it saying he's got a version of it already?
No, it doesn't, but I'm gonna just try to change the name to see if that's an issue.
I'm saying failed to receive. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. We'll be back.
I changed the name of the file too. The game is up, Munsif, if you want to join.
Okay, come in.
Tried to invite you, but I think you
Yeah,
were off.
no, I saw your invite. I was fixing some settings. I know Simon is not here, that's why. Alright, let me make sure they are on. They are on. Good. Alright. Oh, I'm the only one? Oh, what is this? Oh yeah, I went to another channel.
Munsif, you're ready to put the plan into execution, man.
If we had a plan.
What? So what was all of this chitter jibber jabber?
I guess, I mean, we only picked the civs, we didn't
Oh damn, man, he called
play
you.
in.
Oh, he called you Munafik, bro. What the hell?
Which civ he is playing? He's
He's
Lithuanian,
Lithuanian.
so it's even worse.
I'm back. Is the game up?
Yeah.
Oh, I got put in a random lobby.
Yeah, it happened to me too.
I got put back in the same random lobby.
Ooh.
Third time's a charm. Alright. We going for a fourth?
Right?
Oh, somebody else's lobby this time. Unable to join game. Password. There we go.
See, missing someone. Faisal is not here. I just want to know how people play Age of Empires on Xbox.
Listen,
With the
man.
controller.
What contr-
Controller. With the controller, man.
Yeah, with the controller.
That's right.
Well, it has to be a controller,
You
but how
like
do
that?
you do that? We're thinking with what? With your fingers? For sure too. But still, I mean, how do you do that? I don't know. I never tried that.
Yeah, I'm not sure how they made that friendly.
Yo, they did the
But
same
I'm
thing
sure, like,
with some other games like Command and Conquer 3. That was the most wild attempt. I was so baffled at the controls. I'm like scrolling through the units. I'm like, what is this? And then I get Halo where it's just like, oh, it's a circle menu, so I can easily pick which unit I want to make instead of scrolling through them.
shit.
What?
Hold on. What the hell's wrong? Be right back.
Hmm.
Wait, I was just kicked out from the game.
The lobby was closed.
Oh, okay. Let's do other things.
I'll turn on the fan. Yet another messy start to our Aegis nights.
I like my avatar.
Is the game up?
Not yet.
Okay.
Put my Steam avatar.
Oh. Let's see if I can find it. Nope. Didn't see it.
Alright, the game's up. Yeah, that cleared it up. I mean, there was like some weird, the ping, it reached like 450.
Hmm. Oh, come on. Phone call, I'll be back.
You know about the haram version of poop, Mutsif?
No. Oh, what's the relationship?
I don't know, man. I guess if you did not eat halal food, then the poop's haram, right?
I never heard that, but I guess.
It has haram.
Why it has to be halal or not? I mean, who gonna eat that?
Say that again?
Who gonna eat the poop?
No, but you don't. You have halal and haram actions, but who's gonna eat them? You don't eat actions either, right?
Yeah, but poop is not an action at the end. It's a
What?
matter. It's a matter. It's something.
Yeah, yeah. So just like everything, you have to view it from the lens of halal or haram, right?
They are taking this game too serious. I guess I should start playing seriously too.
Telling you, man. You just I don't know why you think that they're just joking around. So Shoaib has been watching like all the replays, and he's like, "Oh, Mutsif does this, or they do that, so I'll attack it this time." And you know what he does, right? He enables the game time, and then he checks, oh, like, oh, okay, at this time. So then he's like, all right, then I'm gonna attack it this time when I know Munsif's probably not doing anything.
Nah, I mean, it has enough time to go all of this, replays and reviews and check this and that, and that's good.
I'm telling you, man. So you better watch out. Mm, 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 mm. I hope you're gonna take it to the next level, man.
I will play serious this game. I
Oh
mean,
well, yeah,
I
you
still,
better, man.
I still have some energy left, so I will do
Because
that.
they've been playing serious the whole time.
Alright, they have a lot of energy to burn.
Yeah, they're like, okay, you know what? We're coming. And the best thing is they have a plan too. They've seen your recording. What do you see? What are you gonna do now, man?
No, I'm joining the guys there. I'm not gonna be pushing too much from my side or anything. I'm just gonna
Mhm.
hold there and send
Maybe
all
you
my
should
units to
maybe you
the
should
other
have
side.
picked maybe you should pick pick a civ that has a llama, right? And then give sadaqah,
Yeah, it's
and
okay.
then
I can spend few villagers for them to die. It's okay. I can spare those things.
no, but I went out of my way to say llama, man. I didn't say people, though, bro.
It's
There's no
okay. I mean,
sadaqah on
I,
people, man.
I'm playing Chutes. It's okay if they die, so that's cool.
Oh, you know those Viking guy, those the Viking guys. They used to give like human sacrifices to the gods, quote unquote.
I think Chutes
I,
did worse than that. So
yeah. I think you know those. Did the Egyptians do that too? Where
yes, they did.
they sent their slaves with them into
Yeah,
the
yeah, did.
finish them off.
Yeah.
What a man! What a way to go, right? Like you're like sent into the tomb, and you get locked in there.
Said slow death.
I don't know if it even had light in there. Did they just take out the light and said, okay,
No,
no food? No.
yeah, the mummies they were buried alive. Usually, not only the people who died that they mummy them, like they put things around them, but also people who
Mm.
are still alive.
But how would
Put
how would they put the stuff in their mouth?
what do you
Because
mean
that's what
stuff in?
for
They,
mummy.
yeah, but yeah, I mean, you can fill somebody's mouth with anything, and then
You tie him up.
you tie him up, you tie his mouth after that.
Yeah.
You can do
So
nothing.
basically, it was suffocate the guy. So I guess
Yeah.
it wasn't a slow death then, right? Like you dead, like if you're a mummy, right?
Well, yeah, I
Right?
mean, usually they still let them breathe from their nose, but
Mm.
I guess I don't know how they die, but I guess.
What if dude? But what if they were claustrophobic?
Oh, that's I don't
That's
know what's the word.
probably it's
I,
worse,
I don't.
right?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess what they're gonna have like heart attack before they die. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, damn, that's kind of like, I don't know, man. That's not probably the best way to go, but
I know how they used to live. I remember I went like when, like 1990, like how long? 30 years ago. I went to Egypt. I went inside one of the pyramids, and I didn't know how they used to live there. I mean, seriously, I don't know how they used to live. It's hard to get in, and and, and the chambers are extremely small, and the tunnels that they go, maybe they were short, but the tunnels they are short. I mean, like 2, 3 feet long, high, I would say. I don't know how they used to go through,
mm,
and there's no air. Uh,
yeah. A brother in Islam won
Hmm?
UFC fight.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw the score, second round.
Yeah, yeah. You finish. You put him to sleep, man.
I didn't see the game yet. I mean, replay for the game yet.
Oh yeah, man. He just the guy did one of his like jump kicks,
Oh,
and
and
then
he held him.
no, he didn't just held him. I think he just missed his balance, and I think while he was on that one foot, he hit him. He punched him too.
Oh,
So
interesting.
he kind of like fell like because he was on one leg, so he fell back down, and before he can even get his guard up or anything, he just like like literally jumped on him at the same like as he was falling down. He just jumped on him
Oh, yeah, I
and
mean,
basically just put
that's
him to
it.
sleep. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, just put him to
he held
sleep.
him.
So it's kind of like,
I mean, he's doing good. He's like what, 20 something wins in a row.
yeah, he's 13, I think, but he's you know, I mean they're good folk, good people over there. Man, these guys hate you know that, right? Like they hate
Yeah,
him.
yeah, 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 yeah.
They hate him. They're like, hey man, we do all these moves and we all of this, and these suckers come in and they just do wrestling and finish it off.
Yeah, well, I mean,
They don't get to do any of the other, they don't get to do their moves that they like, flair, and they
well, I
like all
mean,
these other.
the, they are there to fight and win. They are not there to show and
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
do
but
do
but
glory
they
about it.
sell, but showing sells, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That's why McGregor and all these guys were like selling a lot of tickets because it's a lot of show but my goodness, man, the hate
Of course, it's always gonna be there.
Hate? What hate?
on that UFC fight, Islam
Oh,
winning, but they hated on Khabib too till he basically shut them up, like where you beat them, where then they can't say there's nothing to say anymore.
That's how it works.
Yeah, yeah, basically they.
Let them talk, and at the end they
Yeah, finish him off. But he
that's
did that
it.
30 times and said, "What's up? What's up?" And then they're like, "Oh, you didn't fight him. You need to fight him. You need to fight him." He's like, "You know what? There's no one to fight anymore. Get out of my way. Just get out of here." Undefeated, man. 30 straight. I think Islam got one loss early, very early.
But was it
But
in UFC or some
I don't know. I
pre-UFC games? I don't know. Do we used to play MMA or something like this? I got my modes back. My cheat sheet.
Ooh.
you cheat sheet.
Yeah, you know the modes that tells you if there's villagers idle or anything.
Oh,
Man,
look
one of
at
those
this
guys.
did you get so you got the mods, Mutsaf?
Yeah, I used to have them before. It just some update that happened a few months ago, and I
No, but
disabled them.
but you basically you hunted for them then.
What do you mean? Yeah, yeah, I remember a lot. Like since we used to play HD, I think I mentioned I was looking for them.
Shit, man. Alright, markets up.
Alright,
Manager.
TC,
Delete market.
make a market.
Kill some sheep.
Some sheep. You're Tatars. You're the one with sheep. Or llamas.
Doing some cutting action.
Emriniz? He. Düşündüm.
Sending some vills.
Tayyar men. Hazır. Düşündüm. Salam. Bağaymen. Kuhraymen.
Should be close enough. Oh, that was near perfect.
He. Bargaymen.
Take that.
Tayyar men. Kurgaymen.
Pop on that 30TC.
Emriniz. Bismillah. Düşündüm. Hazır. Düşündüm. Hazır. Hazır. Düşündüm. Hazır.
Grab my relics.
Tayyar men.
Start popping down.
Kuhraymen. Emriniz derhal Kuhraymen. Hazır. Düşündüm. Salam. Kuhraymen. Hazır. Amademen.
Get those guys going.
Hazır.
Selam.
Tayyar men. Kuhraymen.
Tayyar men. Kurgaymen. 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 Kurgaymen.
Emriniz.
Houses.
Kuhraymen. Hazır. Araymen. Salam. Hazır. Davak keskeymen. Kuhraymen. 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 Kuhraymen.
Get
Kuhraymen. Kuhraymen.
He. Kurgaymen. Kurgaymen. Selam. Deraht keskaymen. Kaan. Aşkaymen.
guys that way.
Emriniz. Kuhraymen.
Emriniz? He. Kurgaymen.
Hazır. Kuhraymen. Kuhraymen.
Emriniz? Kurgaymen.
Rebuilding my forward seat workshop so that I can cut
Thing on the left side.
into middle.
Selam. Tayyar men.
Sending some villagers to the town center on your side, one sip.
Kurgaymen. He.
An onager, some skirmishers, some hounds, scouts.
Kuhraymen. Kuhraymen.
Selam. Tayyar men. Deraht keskaymen. Selam.
Just open it. You could open it around this stuff too.
What's that?
Just open around that gold area.
Yeah.
He. Tayyar men.
Yeah.
Kurgaymen. Emriniz? Deraht keskaymen.
Hazır. Bağraymen.
Cutting in here.
Salam. Derhal Kulkaymen. Emriniz Emriniz Hobenin.
He, derhal Kurgaymen. Kurgaymen.
Tayyar men. Düşündüm. Kuhray, 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 kuhray men, kuhray men.
Tayyarmen.
Need some more farms.
Kurgaymen. 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 Kurgaymen.
Hazır. Kuhray, kuhray, kuhray men. Emriniz. Derhal Kulkaymen. Kuhray.
Dropping the monastery here.
Emriniz. Kurgaymen.
Hazır. Kuhray men.
Selam.
Kuhray men.
Kurgaymen. Kurgaymen.
Emriniz. Hazır, hazır, düşündük, derhal, hazır, derhal, hazır, düşündük, hazır, kalan, kuhaymen, kuhraymen,
Two of those.
kuhraymen,
Stables.
kuhraymen,
Archer ranges. We'll probably cut into here soon.
emriniz, kuhraymen,
Drop a couple of outposts.
kuhray, hazır, tayyarmen, keskeymen, selam, kuhraymen,
Market going up.
kuhraymen,
Open a bit more, Munsif, over here.
Okay.
Tayyarmen. Deraht keskeymen. Khan açtaymen.
selam, kuhraymen, hazır, kuhray,
Couple farms over here as well.
tayyarmen,
That'll be enough.
selam,
Enough to make a town center.
hazır,
Yeah, I think so.
That should be fine.
Selam. He. Kurgaymen.
hazır, kuhraymen,
Okay, I'm
Munsif, did you get the relics
gonna
or?
cut in here.
I did on the left. And I'm making. Oh, they finished the front. Okay. I'm getting them.
Cutting in.
tayyarmen, kuhraymen, hazır, kuhraymen, emriniz, emriniz ki mademen, emriniz karınlar, emriniz ki mademen, karınlar.
Logan is in.
Hazır, hazır,
Purple. Yeah, already in. Shit.
kuhraymen, hazır, kuhraymen, emriniz ki mademen, selam,
Where's
derhal kuhraymen,
make some houses?
kuhray, kuhraymen,
Oh,
kuhraymen,
that was good.
emriniz, selam, tayyarmen, kuhraymen, kuhraymen,
Mm,
kuhraymen,
move in my market.
hazır, bütün günler,
Large amount of paladins here.
Emriniz.
Oh,
emriniz,
Yeah, they took over
Hazır.
there. Good.
kuhraymen, kuhraymen, emriniz, kuhraymen, emriniz, kuhraymen, düşündüm, selam, Kuhraimen.
Some
trying
cutting going on to you.
Yeah.
Amringiz Kuhraimen.
Lots of eagles.
They're pushing my side.
Well, Logan lost a lot of his pikemen.
Oh, they have no parent.
Hazır. Kuhraimen. Kuhraimen.
Selam Turgaymen. He.
Amringiz
I managed to close there.
hazır. Hazır. Tuşun Kuhraimen. Amringiz tuşun Kuhraimen.
Teyyar Şalhal Turgaymen. Turgaymen. Şalhal Turgaymen. Turgaymen.
That's any more units. What is that? That's Logan in my side. Interesting.
Yeah, we've got a lot of guys coming here. Managed to delay Shuaib for a little bit. Alright, shows in. Massive amount of lag.
Lagging a lot. Ah, those are my relics. Horam. Why are you taking my relics?
Where's your dude? I don't have time for you to collect them. Where's your monastery?
Oh, it's behind the walls. I'm. Yeah, here.
By the way, you're all wide open.
Yeah, here. Yeah. Maybe you can come up here. Making the wall again.
Emriniz teyyarmen. Turgaymen. 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 Selam. He. Kaan. Turgaymen.
Kuhraimen. Derhal Kuhraimen. Hazır tuşun Amringiz. Kuhraimen.
Emriniz teyyarmen. Kaan açkaymen. Kaan açkaymen.
Hazır.
Grandma,
Hazır.
yeah.
Açkaymen.
Selam. Kaan açkaymen.
It's fine.
Yeah, we've got cav archers moving over to your side, Munsa.
Salam. Derhal Kuhraimen. Emriniz Kuhraimen. Hazır. Düşündüm. Kuhraimen.
I'm making treads. Anyway.
Bargayma. Tayyarma. Selam. He. Burgayma. Burgayma.
Onagers.
Load of onagers.
Bargayma.
Hazır.
That's it. How you holding up?
I'm building backwards a bit. They left my unit in the front. Yeah, they're both of them making onagers. Purple and yellow.
Derhal kurtarma. Kurtarma.
What do they need there? Mostly siege. So I think we can make more siege.
The paladins from Showa just been thinned out. Sending the cav archers to support the paladins.
Much here.
Reduce targeted down.
Come on, onagers. Come on, make them. They have. Okay, that's it.
Queuing up some traps. Sending some cav archers to support. Those guys in.
We need traps. Red, you have a lot of villagers here.
He, bargayma. Bargayma.
Salam. Bargayma.
large amounts of trebs right here. Moving to engage against the cavalry.
Get those onagers, Winsif.
That's what I did. I got them.
What are you doing with all those villagers? He wants to make bombard towers. Look at that. I mean,
Emriniz. Turgay. Selam. He.
Drop
Turgay. Turgay.
monasteries over there. Moving up my 2 trebs here. Sending some villagers forward to get those bombard towers up and running.
Hazır.
Kill a couple.
Derhal kuvvet. Kuvvet.
onagers coming, Winsif. Lots of them. You'll die. You need something.
Send in 1 or 2 onagers to destroy them all. I'm making more trebs.
Yep, my trebs are coming up too.
That's what I'm
Seyyar mı? He. Düşündüm.
Hazır. Düşün.
Grabbing some relics.
more onagers come in my side.
Hazır. Hazır. Düşündüm.
Our onagers making more cover, I guess.
rams coming to your Munsif.
I have paladins coming. As long as they are not supported. I'm gonna set 4 buildings over there. Oh snap, large units. To bombard.
Moving up my troops.
Pancakes.
Hazır. Bismillah.
Trying to go for a flank.
تيار من سلام حالكم دايما
Monitors on the back side.
أنقر قايما
Moving up those 2 trips. Try to take out that stable. More trips. Moving some trips to
Hazır. Kufrayla.
Munsif side.
I need the cavalry here.
You have a lot of onagers around here, my friend.
For you. Pancakes so bad. What's with Logan with these rams unprotected like this?
Yeah, it's classic Logan.
Not too bad.
Trying to break this. Walk off that black side before they think that's accessible. Some cav archers. can you move these onagers?
Use the bombards to take out the onagers.
Bring up more helps.
So if I add more forces, you're gonna lose your forces there.
Tamam. Hazır. Buraya.
Emriniz teyyar men. Turgay men.
Tayyar men.
Selam Deraht keskeymen.
It's got so many trebs.
Turgay men. Turgay men.
Like a lot.
Turgay men.
Wow. You got camels over here. Pikemen, Mansif. You got skirmishers. You need pikemen, Mansif.
I'm making. Okay. Oh. Snap. Here's the other one. We have a problem on the left side. I thought it finished too fast.
Hazır. Hazır.
That's for you to call, man.
I checked, but there were more trees last time I checked. Sure.
All good.
Okay, I'm gonna close it. Okay, we have a lot of treads here, we can use them. I open the gate here. I'm gonna make more cavalry.
More pikemen. Make heavy heavy pikemen presence.
I have like 58. Okay, fine.
Okay. Sending up my troops here. Oh, I didn't even notice the ones in the middle.
Yeah, I told you they are there. I need to forward build again.
Quickly take out this castle. Got cab charge coming in. Sending out camels.
You need pikemen. Yeah, you've got pikemen there. Make more pikemen, because you stop using pikemen on buildings, bro.
I sent them to the camel, they killed them, and they went to the building.
Alright, well, I drew the entirety of Shoaib's army underneath my towers, and he died.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Now we have eagles trying to get to Murder Shrubs, so trying to hide them.
So wood, I don't have anybody. We get to have some wood on the right side. There, and there.
Pikemen on the camels. You got pikemen all the way here, sitting in the back.
سلام. Hey, سلام.
Emriniz
Emriniz
Ukraynen.
تيار مدري. Hey. Turgayna.
Move forward. Trebs, move forward.
Turgayna. Turgayna.
My tribes up.
Emriniz.
Ukraynen.
Hey.
Onagers coming, Mensive.
Alright, trying to get to the traps.
Yeah.
You got the rams coming on this side.
Pikemen, move your pikemen up, bro. They're just sitting here. Lots of onagers, some on your side.
Gotcha.
There is some cavalry in the back. Here, from Shopak.
Vassal switching into scorpions.
I'm making more cover.
Forward build once and keep pushing.
That was the luckiest trap shots I've ever seen.
I told you there's cavalry coming this side.
You have no
On my
pikemen.
right. Oh, they did.
Alright, tearing down this wall.
تيارنا
Got onagers going up over here.
Yes, look at the planking that's gonna happen here. Look at the purple. Ooh. Ouch. Ouch. Nah.
سلام
Just killed like 40 units in 3 shots. I'm making more cavalry. I'm sending my treads. And cavalry, I need you.
Can you move these halbs? What's it?
Help. What do you mean? Oh wow, I didn't see this one. Oh, those are yours. We're protecting the siege. I'm gonna send them to your trap, okay?
Oh, good.
Okay, come. Here. What are you throwing at them? Rocks or axemen?
Wait, what?
Blue is throwing his axes to the warriors.
Sure is.
Oh snap! There's a lot of camels. I'm sending my pikes. That's my pikes. I don't have them.
Emriniz selam küşün buradayım Derak selam Emriniz
couple villagers forward here a bit.
Hazır. Anlaşmayın. Hazır.
That was a very nice charge there,
I
my
went
friend.
from the back.
I saw that.
Yeah, I'll let you take care of the one in front of you, but I went
Oh,
backwards.
once if
I have enough pike there, like 100 pike. Hope it's enough.
he's
We
archers,
can-
he's got archers.
Yeah, and we can cover it. I'm maxed out. I need to die.
Onagers.
Yeah, I'm maxed out.
Don't you need those pikes for the camels.
I have them in the back, I have them. I got camels.
I have trebs on your side, Munsif. Just let me know when they're good to come up. Sending them up.
Yeah, please.
Emriniz.
Salam. Aynen.
Sending my cavalry to your side. Lots of bombard cannons.
Selam. Buradayım.
Buying some stone. Starting to sneak my troops forward a little bit.
They have the bumper cannon.
I have a lot of bombard cannons.
I need onagers. I'm gonna make more onagers this time.
Mask Paladin charge on my trebs again.
I'm sending my packs to the camels. It's funny, Logan start making skirmishers now. They got your units here. I need
Moving
trap.
up these trebs.
Before we build again, I need to make
I
trap.
have 5 trebs coming your way, Munsif.
Okay, I'm making pikes and cavalry again.
Selam Daima. Emriniz.
I got a cav charge going this way. That should buy times for my trebs to come forward. And you to kill these archers.
Teyar derhal
Okay, we got the cav charge coming in.
I have cavalry charge.
emriniz buradayım. 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 Selam. Buradayım.
Sending camels into the fray. Queuing up more cav archers.
Keep protecting your siege.
Teyar mı? Buradayım.
Hazır. Kuhraymen.
Moving up these 3 trebs. Gonna put them by that wall.
Teyar mı? Şimdi. Derhal. Derhal. Derhal.
Guys, way ahead of that wall. That's fine. There's another big cav charge, by the way.
Tayyar men. Salam. Tayyar men. Hazır.
big buildup of paladins. Where's my archer reduced anywhere? Okay, moving the 3 troops, trickle forward, try to get in range of that barrack.
Move your pikemen,
More.
bro.
Queuing up some more troops.
Salam. Emriniz hürmetler.
Sending a wave of champion forward.
Salam. Derhal kurtarın. Kufray hazır.
Got a lot of barrack over here. Alright, Linsif, bringing
Yes, sir.
forward traps. I'm bringing forward traps.
Okay. Bring them behind me.
Emriniz.
That's it. That was their last move.
Yeah.
Haha. Nice game, nice game. Oh well, at least I stayed awake the whole time.
Hazır.
Good game.
Mhm.
GG.
Yeah,
GG.
GG, excellent play.
Did
You
you
guys did amazing.
did you guys experience that lag?
Yeah.
Yes.
For
It was
yeah,
so annoying.
yeah, it was kind of messed up. I don't know why that was, but was it very consistent? I think there was a couple of times it was there, and then it went away. But when it was there, it was like really bad.
It was like you can make a couple commands and then also just freeze up, and then your units would go and do something real quick, and then it would freeze up.
Yeah. That,
Yeah.
that happened. But was that consistently through the game or
I
only
mean,
on
for
certain
me,
portions?
yeah, it was, but it was still like it was playable. I mean, I would say like I was still doing things, but
Mm,
it was definitely quite annoying.
yeah. That's kind of crappy, especially I guess if you're playing Siege too, right? Because units are there and their units are not there. Although you did some pretty good pancakes with that. By the way, guys, I thought overall it was great. The civ picks were pretty on spot on. So by the way, the game is up. It was pretty spot on. So I thought that the switch to the camels. I don't know who was purple. I forgot.
Logan.
What's Logan? So Logan, the camel switch, really good. Um, you just needed a little bit support with the camels. I think I liked how you had the archers behind them. That was really good. And you know, since Muntsev made a few times, he made onagers, but he wasn't making as them consistently. So you could get, you got away with the foot archers, right? Like you didn't really need that much mobility because so to me that was pretty good. I would have liked that move a little earlier because basically like super counter like any cavalry because Mutziv was making paladins and even I had paladins or whatever. So I thought that was something maybe you needed to switch a little bit earlier, and then essentially just have vassals, eagle warriors kind of help support your push. And I think you would have been fine. Your early game guys, amazing. The push was awesome. Um, and Shuaib did an amazing job from his side, and the trebs and just the basically the siege into blowing basically buildings up. That was a very great, like very nice, nicely done, nice push. Eagle Warrior support was tremendous there. Um, and then basically, because it was like a catch-22, use the pikemen or make swordsmen. And the problem with the swordsmen is then Shoaib's paladins would just kind of ruin the day. And so it basically was like an overall, like a great, nice push, nicely done. I think there was a little bit of struggle. I think you guys did good rallies. Um, Too much cavalry and not enough like support units for the cavalry, I felt at some point. Maybe it was because of resources, maybe wood was an issue, and then it was kind of like maybe Logan at that point you're like, okay, I can only help support with cavalry, right? So maybe that was a little bit of that. But definitely would have liked to see more eagles in the mix with the charges, but you still need to have like some kind of a siege play. So I would have probably liked, instead of maybe Shoaib making all those trebs on counter pushes, maybe a two trebs or three trebs, but transfer some of the wood to you, Logan, and then you basically making like a couple of onagers, like not like 7 or 8 of them, just like 2, maybe 3, and just get like targeted hits in. That would have been kind of good, right? Because there was a few times you guys did great. I mean, your front line was holding. The line of scrimmage was kind of like there, like basically both were like fighting, and then it was just a matter of like just a 2 or 3 onagers basically kind of pancaking something in the back, and that's all there was to it. But overall, it was again nicely done, nicely played. Obviously, I was heavily countered. There's nothing I could do against Logan because Logan had like camel galore. I mean, there's nothing I could do basically at that point. So it wasn't really even me at that point. It was just like there's nothing I can do with the horses. They just go in and they die. I wasn't doing like eco hits as much as just kind of wanted to see what you guys had. Um, but overall, I thought that was excellent attack, and then you also did some counterattacks on when you got hit. So I loved all that play. So overall, super happy about it. Linsif, I think you kind of got caught with your pants down a bit when they came in early again. You were a bit behind. Your pikeman mismanagement has been kind of hurting you a bit, especially because the moment they switched to the camels, I mean, it was going to be like very hard. So at least for even me to support you. So basically, it was kind of like if I sent any cavalry, they just go in, they're dead. Like there's just nothing I could do. So you being able to get like your units up was good. You did manage to kind of like pull yourself together. That was good. I absolutely did not call out the attack you guys did on the right. Whoever's idea it was good. Kind of only got there when Sif kind of like apparently Munsif saw wood and then he never looked back again, and basically the wood line was gone. The Eagle Warriors came in, so again, like really good job on that side, contesting and taking over and just kind of like messing things up. By the way, whoever's idea it was good. Munsif lost all his wood villagers and that just kind of put him in a wood deficit, so again, like super good. So basically you guys did a great job on that side. And good initial plays. I noticed Vassal did some plays on the other side, which I thought was not bad, was pretty good. Maybe Shoaib, if you did support Vassal on that side, that could have turned into something meaningful a bit, I think. Especially because on that corner, maybe you guys had some more opportunities. But overall, I thought it was a good warm up, good kind of like and the civ choices were just great. Like overall, super happy about like what you guys picked. I'll let I guess like maybe Shoaib, you can speak to like your team's side really quickly, and then I'll let Salman really, and then we can just kind of get right into it.
Yeah, I mean, I think from our side, like the early, like you said, push is pretty decent. I think afterwards, I mean, there was definitely some issues from my side. You know, I guess I played Cavalier after a little while as well, so that wasn't helping. But I needed to build stables on the other side. I think most of mine were like in mid right, so that took me a little while to get towards mid game. So I wasn't as active as you guys already probably noticed on the necessarily Munsif side as much. I was trying to, I guess, more keep control of my side as well, so that Saman's pushes and stuff can at least be, I guess responded to, or at least held back a little bit. Um, but apart from that, I mean, I think our comms could have been obviously, I think, better in terms of the coordination and the rallying of the units and the attacks and counterattacks and stuff. So I think the comms could have been a bit more active overall. Um, but apart from that, I think eco-wise, I mean, I know, of course, wood was an issue towards the end for Logan, especially. Um, my side, I mean, I wasn't really using wood much, so I was pretty okay eco-wise overall.
Okay, cool. Hey Logan, maybe you want to spread, collect wood from two sides maybe, so that you just have a better wood spread as opposed to on just one side maybe.
Yeah.
But other than that, not the biggest deal. I mean, like I said, overall, I mean, ironically, that switch into the camels was such a good move. Like literally, you just kind of like stopped all the counter plays on you. So I thought that was great, and the Eagle Warrior support on top of that was just like was really good. I actually like the Eagle Warrior infantry play on Salman's side. Salman's side in the corner, what Faisal was doing. Oh, that was really good actually. So overall, that was overall. I mean, good. And Shoaib, yeah, you're kind of just it's a different mindset with the cavalry. So yeah, probably make some buildings on your ally side. I think Faisal kind of mentioned that the last couple of weeks, so probably do that. Other than that, I mean, can't really complain. I thought overall it was well played. All right, I think we're good. Any other comments? What was the unit you guys struggled with the most in that game? Was there any particular unit or something particularly that you struggled with, or it was just coordination?
I think it was a combination of coordination, but also I think there was some basically Fassel and I were gonna do halberdiers, and then Shoaib he was like, I gotta make some pikes. I gotta make pikes, and I'm like, dude, go cav archers, and that's when you saw him start making cav archers later, because we were just too heavy on. I mean, we had a lot of halberdiers already, and we were already infantry. We don't need another person, and then you're if we had more halberdiers, your axe throw, like the throwing axeman, would do even worse. So, or I mean, like do more damage to us.
Yeah.
So I was like, we don't need infantry. We
Correct.
needed more like, and then the archers do fine against them, so it's like we
Mhm.
needed that. So
No, good move. I saw the switching, and that was really good. The only thing, Shuaib, is like if you're by yourself in no man's land fighting, then interestingly enough, you know, even though you're more of the cav play, but I mean, then I guess you have to defend your own cavalry because Salman was making like a hodgepodge of units on when I think when he was fighting you, it was just it turned into devolved into like this hodgepodge of units. Like you were facing camels, um,
Camels,
you
halbs,
know,
cav
like cav
archers.
archers, halbs, and
Yeah, I
then
mean, I think it was not. I mean, I understand the roles we had and whatnot. Like Logan is saying, I think, because I called it a few times, of course, and I wasn't seeing it right. So, and I needed to also protect my trebs as well. You know what I mean?
correct,
So, I mean,
correct.
I just didn't want to be completely vulnerable to, because I know your paladins, of course, are technically, stronger
Hmm.
as well, right? So,
Right.
anyway, so that was the reason I, you know, was doing that. I think onagers I didn't need as much. A few times I called out for it. Towards the mid game and stuff. When someone was kind of using the cover, and then
Correct.
he had the layers blocked so that the calf couldn't get. So some onagers
Hmm.
hits would have been really nice there, right? So, um, anyways, yeah. So I think I think it wasn't like an issue of like, hey, I was gonna go infantry support or something like that. It's just that I needed
For
some
that
presence.
moment, for when you had trebs, basically,
Yeah.
that's what it was. Okay, fair enough, fair point. All right, switch. Let's go. It was a great warm up and excellent play. Munsiv Green. Who's missing?
Me.
1, 2, 3, 4. Anybody? Oh, Salman.
That's what I
Okay.
said, me.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Random player. Let's just join off Logan. Hey man, made all sorts of shit with the Tatars.
Oh yeah. Munsiv, they almost got you, man. You know that?
They almost. So
Yeah, whatever. Guy was like basically standing naked. He's like, guys, please, they're coming. They're
well,
coming, guys.
I made the wall. I mean, they didn't come.
Yeah, but after they took the wall, it was like, but the problem is, they had onagers already, man. Just, it was messed up. It was just a matter of time. Freaking Eagle Warrior showed up, and you were just like, all right, man. They're like, what are you saying over there? Turns out his guys basically were saying, La ilaha illallah.
Not sure the Jews were saying that, but sure enough.
The converted ones, man, the converted, the converted ones. The guys that right before their death, they're like, you know what? Better just say it now. Take the shot. Those ones, those ones.
So what's special with the Jews? Like, what's that what was the name for it?
Heavy armor.
Yeah.
Had lots of flexibility, so you can go like strong siege, great infantry, pretty like really some of the best paladins with heavy armor. Like it's really really good. They don't
Cheap
have like the most
farms.
economic updates upgrades, but my goodness, man, they're really really good.
I have cheap farms too.
Fight in cheap farm,
Yeah,
which is why I said the
40%.
economic upgrades. Archer line kind of shit, but
Well, yeah, no, the Archer line is shit, but I'm seeing only they're missing the gold, one of the gold mine upgrades for eco.
Mm-hmm. That's what I
Nice.
said. Well, just saying, like generally,
Oh,
pretty
they don't
decent.
have treadmill crane, so they build slow.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of shitty.
Slow.
That's kind of shitty.
Slow. Yep. Slow.
But
Burgundians,
the armor is for what? Only the paladins or all units?
all stable in barracks units. All stable in barrack unit.
How do you see that? Like, how do you know from tech tree?
Tech tree tells you.
Yeah, but how? How do you know that?
Barrack and
What do
stable
you see
units
there?
+1 armor in castle and imperial age +2 total.
It's in the
Plus
attributes,
one
right?
armor. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 1 armor for castle and then another one for imperial, so you get a +2 total.
So that's why they keep holding a lot longer than other units.
Uh-huh.
And is there any other civ that have similar
Nope.
bonus? No. Mm.
Special, man. Special. Oh, and they also had the bomber towers, man,
Hmm.
Yeah.
which kind of saved you as well. The man had 4 barracks and 2 bombard towers.
Enough.
I was just hiding between the barracks till those onagers came in. I was like, shit. I was like, oh well. I was in my brain.
Shuaib was just like cap charge, cap charge, cap
Yeah,
charge,
yeah.
cap charge, cap charge. No, Salman, get out of here, cap charge.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that was quite a bit. I mean, I don't know. I couldn't really match. It was like there were some Shuaib had like Shuaib had too many cav charges. Like I couldn't really. I had to kind of like balance it out. It was just I don't know. He had I don't know. He just
He went
too
nuts with
many.
Litus too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was like what?
But the funny thing was that made me more effective against it. um. So Vassal went Burgundians. They're gonna get the relic bonus. Yeah. So they'll have food for days. My eco was singing that last game though. I'll tell you that.
Same here. I was like keeping track on them. I see the numbers, they don't want to go down. They just keep going up. Funny. I collected, I don't know how many relics, like at least 50 or 60 relics.
Mm,
I don't know what to play. What you
I
guys
don't
wanna
know either
do?
yet.
Logan's eco was really bad.
Was
Like,
it?
yeah, yeah. They received like 60,000 contribution.
Yeah, I think that must have been wood.
Um,
Okay, no, no, no. Trucks.
I think I want to try out Sicilians this game. I haven't played them in a minute. I was thinking either Sicilians or Vikings.
Well, you
So
said
who's
Sicilians or Vikings?
That's what I'm leaning towards.
Hmm.
I mean, I do always want to play Poles, but that would be a little rough. Unless I rushed. But I don't want to rush. Last time
Yeah.
that really messed them up.
You don't have cavalry. Snap. Get it.
Well, we need to have like, I guess like you guys need to have something that can push or some siege thing that something that can push because like I guess what are you guys thinking about that?
What do you guys think of Byzantines?
Byzantines.
Man, what you want to do with the Byzantines, man? This is an interesting pick.
That they have everything, whatever you want me to be.
Oh shit.
Well, they don't have siege, but
Eh,
They have siege ram. It's okay to hold in the front. Well, I mean, I don't know. Like they have infantry, cavalry. They have camels too, if I need to, and they have towers, and of course they have counterfront. Um,
the thing is, if you go at the head-to-head with the Burgundian one, but you're kind of even with the paladins.
I have camels. He doesn't have.
That's true.
Yeah, I will make siege in the front. I will have my paladins or whatever cavalry targeting his stationary units. I would say siege or archers, and I would have my own infantry support, and of course the Carifract against anything that moves. I don't know, infantry, I guess, and um, and against their paladin. If paladin and Carifract, which one is better?
Paladins.
Paladin.
Ah, all right. So I guess
And
only
if you,
the
the
infantry.
only time you want to bring up the cataphract is if it's something that's gonna kill the paladin.
Yeah, so they're not alone. Okay.
No. So if they come with camels, you come with cataphracts. If they come with pikemen, you come with cataphracts. They come with archers, you come with paladin. They come with paladin, you come with paladin. You bring with siege, you come with paladin. Basically, unless it's camels or pikemen,
Mm.
go paladin.
Munster was like, what the hell did you just say, man?
No, I got it. Everything paladin except when you deal with camels and infantry.
Basically.
All right, so up to you guys.
Mm,
You'll hardly make that many. How many castles did you have last game?
I could have made more. I made 3.
Yeah, you probably need more than that. But the problem is all your because you weren't relying on a castle unit, that's what saved you last game.
Mm-hmm.
If you have to rely on a castle unit, you're dead.
Yeah, but if I play Byzantine, that means I'm gonna have to rely on these. I mean,
No, I'm just saying
No,
like
if you decide to go that route, then you're
yeah,
relying on it.
well, yeah, I'm not gonna make 3 castles. I'll make like
Mhm.
5 or 6. I
you're
had
still
like
gonna rely on it.
4,000 or 6,000. I don't know. I don't want 4,000. I would say
You're gonna make
stones left.
castles or you're gonna make bombard towers?
Make both.
Oh, someone. He's gonna make both, bro.
You're gonna make both, man. You're gonna make both. Shit.
Anyway, I mean, it's up to you guys, like, what you guys gonna push with, and I'll just work
Well,
around, like,
if he's going Byzantines, I'm debating between Mongols and Ethiopians. I haven't played those two in a long time either.
maybe Mongols then?
Yeah, that's what I was leaning towards. Yeah. So you can go Byzantines once if you really want.
All right.
I don't know if you guys saw that, but Fassel charged my 3 traps with the 3 onagers. I fired, and all 3 traps hit all 3 onagers in one shot.
Yeah. They probably were next, like all together too, right?
Yeah. I was like, what was that? That was like the luckiest shot I've seen.
Yeah. Wow. While they were moving or while they were
While they were
put down?
moving,
Oh wow.
they got the shot off at the end, but while they were
Yeah,
moving, I was like, what?
You were Tatars. They can't miss.
No, Tatars
No, the
missed.
Huns Trebs are the ones that can't miss.
That's
Oh, the Hun.
Brits.
The
Brits.
Tar No, it's the Huns. The Brits just have like the splash damage, right?
No, so I looked into it. They also have 100% accuracy against units.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't think that they call that out, man.
Yeah, so Huns have 50% accuracy against units. Standard, by the way, Munsif is like I think 25 or 25%. Right? Yeah. Technically
What's the chance?
speaking, it's 10.
What's the chance why moving? That's even low.
Yeah, because it's technically speaking 10%, but because of the larger unit size for Trebs and Siege, it's like closer to 25.
Is that a hidden bonus or something? Because they didn't really say that anywhere.
I literally I remember going through what's it a video on Trebs like the other day, and it was pretty recent.
I don't know. That should make it a little bit too, OP. I don't know
Tatars,
about that. I have to check that
Tatars,
one.
Tatars.
Mm.
He's like Salman with Tatars. Let me go do that now. Mongols.
What do you need?
Um,
I guess.
kind of thinking, kind of want to see what they pick last.
But regardless of what they're picking first, about what we need, like
So
sounds to me, you need some kind of a infantry front lines
yeah,
shit.
that's what I was about to say.
Right.
You know the ironic part was that's exactly what I wanted to play, but
I
I
was
didn't
gonna
want
tell you.
I didn't want to make you play Siege though.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, right. Yeah, if I play any type of siege, it'll be like,
Exactly.
look at this. Look at this. Why is blue? Why is blue? Make it. Why? All right. So I guess he picks that one.
Humans.
So you guys have any preferences on?
Let's see. Burgundians, Cumans, Tatars.
Which unit are you gonna make with Cumans? Like mainly
He's
Yes,
gonna go
plus-
Siege Pally.
Siege. Okay.
Yeah,
Who's
he's
making
100. He's 100%
making
going Siege. I guess that'd be me.
You are.
Mhm.
Alright, so I guess I'm oh well, I can go Incas for you. I can go Goths. Go Slavs. I could even do Poles just for like the infantry.
Vikings are good too.
Could do Incas.
Vikings.
Yeah, I think I like the Incas.
Winsif,
Yeah,
from
Incas
that
are
list of you guys want Incas then?
Hold on. I think. What's their bonus Incas?
We get extra pop
Security
space from
Salon.
houses. I think it was, or is that just?
No, they have the
Oh,
skirmishes line of sight
yeah.
+2. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Incas are fine.
Okay. You know, I put turbo mode on, by the way.
Did you?
Yeah. I did it last game too, just shh.
What does it do? What is that like?
Units build faster, villagers gather faster and carry more.
Okay, good. That's why it sounded good. Usually, what it is, which mode we used to play.
No, I wasn't using that before.
No, but what did you used to have before?
Just
Nothing?
play fast. I was wondering why that wood line just disappeared.
Yeah, that's true. Last time I checked was it was wood line there, and then okay, I guess we have to act faster. Stats. It's all about the stats.
Oh yeah,
Huh?
yeah. It's that's what it is, man. It's all about the
Fine.
stats, bro.
100%, man.
سكر في بطاي
Did you just learn this?
تيمو في بطاي مبرلخ أمر من دو زويته
Oh shit.
تيمو زويته مبرلخ
I hate when I have to blow up a house.
Uh-oh.
Dude gets stuck in a stupid building.
أمر من دو
You know what I'm talking about.
Winsif? Yeah, I do. Winsif?
I see it.
Dude, I have to face Man, you took him, man!
Of course I took him. He came to me. Yeah, I'm sending it back to you.
I was gonna face him towards the east before we did the the I'm just saying, man.
Moving fast, building fast. Oh no, this is more turbo than last time.
Nope.
No. I know to you maybe it feel like it, but
Not
you,
that
you
you're
only say
aware
that
of it.
because you know. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I guess. That's true.
Anyway,
Alright.
I'm cutting to West Stone area right now.
In here.
Bildim ben. Barilikçin. Timo.
I wonder if we're gonna hear about the
Tekrar.
Logan Ferrari comment about the
Barilikçin.
Mongols.
Barilikçin.
Oh, true.
My first set of relics.
Amr Mindu. Barilikçin. Sorgan sons. Za zute.
Hamur Mindu.
Bildim ben.
Tekrar. Barilikçin.
Tekrar. Barilikçin. Sayıqi bolğay. Time. Za zute. Amr Mindu. Timo. Matçın. Barilikçin. Barilikçin.
Timo. Barilikçin.
Amr venu. Bolğay. Time. Bildim ben. Barilikçin.
Oh, that's second onager.
Amr Mindu. Barilikçin. Tekrar. Barilikçin. Bildim ben. Barilikçin.
Cutting my way in now.
Timo. Time. Züte.
Tekrar. Time. Barilikçin.
Tekrar. Taza.
Get that monastery up.
Barilikçin. Amr Mindu. Timo. Bolğay. Barilikçin. Bildim ben. Barilikçin. Amr Mindu.
Got the siege workshop across the line. Cooling up some of those relics.
Time. Barilikçin.
Timo. Matçın. Barilikçin. Hamur Mindu.
Delete that now.
Barilikçin.
Tekrar. Bildim ben. Amr Mindu. Barilikçin.
Archery ranges, some barracks.
Barilikçin.
Bildim ben.
Bildim ben. барлық чың.
You gonna do anything over here, or you just what are you doing?
Бэлэн байна. Захир барлық чың.
Тийм үү? Чин уур хачин.
Амар мэндүү.
Захир. За за.
Going to cut into center.
Link up there yet.
Cutting in here, by the way.
Тийм үү? Тийм ээ. Барлық чың.
Think they're about to cut in. Yep. They just got in.
Uh-oh.
Store myself an onager. Siege workshops. Lots of siege workshops from Logan. He's queued up quite a bit of siege. Lots of helps. Cav archers from Cho. 2 onagers. Couple archery ranges from Show right there. Queuing up some
Амар мэндүү. Бохол байна.
What's that?
Барлық
Cav archer or onagers on
Wait.
Тийм үү? Захир. Тийм ээ. Барлық чың. Барлық чың.
Амар мэндүү. Барлық чин.
Okay, so you go in there mid. Okay, and you make a.
Бэлэн.
Gotta help him.
Мод чин. Тийм үү? Барлық чин.
queuing up 2 tribes.
Захир.
Queuing up a bunch of pikes. Okay, my traps are coming forward. No.
I'm making it. I'm making traps as well.
They're losing an obscene amount of units to this. They're also okay. Bringing up my troops to start hitting the towers.
أمر من دو جدًا بعد ساعة.
أمر من دو بيتم بعد برزخشن سحر
Get some more farms going.
أمر من دو بردخشن بردخشن
بيتم بعد
Yeah, grab those relics.
Yeah, I'm making those monasteries now.
أمر من دو
What's if? Can you do something?
I said my
What do you like forward? Do something like forward. Or,
well, I got the
I mean, you got
Forward.
something. Here, send your.
Can you move your onager from the gate if you don't mind? Yeah.
By the way, big attempt at a
No, I
push
keep
over on this
saying
side.
they don't move.
Once if you put the barracks smack in the middle. I don't know where to make my castles.
Large number of cav archers left.
Create space. Yikes. Yeah. Make an onager behind that shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh, whoops. Anyway. Come on. Come on, you stupid onager. There we go. Open that up a bit. Alright. Pikemen are out. Most of the enemy onagers are down. Rebuilding the barracks that went down.
No, he's got lots of.
Oh shit, when did I queue up traps?
We're making a wall here. Break it.
Make sure you don't just fight in one side.
Yeah, I'm moving to the other side.
Oh, I think Logan's about to try to cut this open.
The overall. And then
Sending in a couple rams to try to soak up that archer fire. Or at least trying to. Onagers coming up behind. Need more stone.
Timo, Orkacher.
Market. Alright. Market's up. Buy some stone. Build some more castles. insane amount of seeds being built up over here. Send forwards on my
I'm
own.
sending covering. I have covering here. Just need treads. Make traps to take those towers down.
Mass queuing.
have units.
Mugadai.
Hey,
Logan paused.
I need to get a yeah, just come here.
юм байна. Амар мэнд уугаач. Анар байна уу? Болгоё. Би болгоё.
Managers.
За, зүйтэй.
Okay, no one's here.
Trying to push here.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought you were gonna bring your traps.
Trebs? What? I'm not making
I
trebs
thought-
right now.
I've been calling to make traps long time ago. We need to take their towers down from your side. I'm only using my bomber.
I'm using rams.
Monitor the cannons.
Monitor going up. Going up. More Mugadai.
Since your side's getting hit hard.
I really need traps on your side. I don't have cast. Like 2-3 traps will be enough.
Yeah, but you trebs on your side, bro.
Yeah. Traps on my side, there's nothing to support them, that's why.
Oh, screw that. These guys making bomber towers, bro. The fuck?
Anyway,
What's wrong?
I'm
Like,
gonna
what's
start
wrong with
making
you?
them down. Yeah, that's fine.
You're making them out. He's setting the shit down. bunch of onagers, like. I guess he just let the. He could have taken out the truck. Onager those hand cannons.
Don't have any ownership there.
I do.
I know. Just my
Hand cannons are down.
Oh, he's got more trebs. Oh, I see him. Hello. Are you guys should get this stuff out there.
Got some rams coming this side. Some rams going here.
our ram.
A lot of
Oh,
rams.
shit. Where the hell did the trebs come from? I didn't really mean to make that funny. Shit. I'm gonna. That's for you all to do.
Hmm?
Use it on onager or two on this little pancake. Heaven.
Onagers are en route.
See if I can block them in.
Onagers trying to stack them up. Knock those out.
I'll just use the.
Where are my buildings?
Large amount of cavalry over here right now. lot of cavalry being built up over here.
Eating bad.
Pulling off Logan's paladins here. The Rams.
Nice with the camels, man.
Mm-hmm.
Hamur mindu. Eating bad. Bobstring. Eating bad.
I need traps here. I need onagers here. Not good one.
Oh shit!
Not covered.
What on you to step the tide?
Are you laughing on what's going on here or what?
I'm laughing. That's what I'm laughing about.
Yeah. You see how many onagers there?
Yeah, no, but I said 100 and I killed half of them. What's it?
I know.
Alright, big half charge on this side.
Next up.
Here, check. We've got so many trebs, and they got so many onagers. What are you gonna do? You got all those cavalry. You should take out the onagers, to be frank. But you're just watching. Watching.
Trying to accumulate on this side. Targeting hand cannons with the onagers.
Yep.
Okay, there is a problem here.
Yep. And you need to complete your wall here.
This wood line is getting close. Sending rams this way.
Bidimban, Barilakchan, Amramendu, Barilakchan.
Timo. Barzakchan, Barzakchan, Barzakchan.
Adding some more stables.
Timo, Barilakchan.
Amramendu, Amramendu.
Bidimban, Takar, Mokchan. Timo, Mokchan. Bidimban, Amramendu, Shasus.
Barzakchan, Barzakchan.
Mokchan.
Switching to mass camel.
On your side, someone.
Hmm?
On your side too. They're coming. They're massing.
Yeah, I know. They're trying to cut in. They got caught out by all the camels. Gonna cut this open.
Use the paladins on the archers, Mutsu.
Timo, Barilakchan.
Timo. Zahar. Barzakchan. Bidimban. Barzakchan.
Okay. I'm breaking through right here.
You got Trebs there and you're
Try to sneak in here, yellow.
I got some pretty good pressure over here right now.
use your Trebs on his Trebs. Once and send your camels. He's gonna take out your buildings. Yeah, use the Rams. Use the Rams on his Trebs.
Oh, I sent them already. I don't know what they are doing now.
You're trying to mass in mid.
So I'm here.
A lot of helps.
The archers, they kill my camel all the time. Yeah, but yeah. Anyway, move forward on the red. Here, all the units they have in my side, you should move forward more. See the number of units that they have here. should be able to
Yeah,
get some treads there. Yeah, there are 3 colors here, so
it's all good, man. It's not.
no, we just need to push harder on the right side of the trench. So I'm gonna make runs there.
Should work. Destroy these rams they got here.
I'll try to sneak in on the right side, that side again.
Keep your rams attacking.
Say again?
Keep your rams attacking.
Why is your army just sitting around? Take out all this tribes. You'll
Okay, I can be two areas at the same time. Hold on,
Really?
basically my runs. Yeah, but that's what it is.
Come on.
Big bumper thing.
You should use your paladins on the hand cannoneers, man. You're not doing that. Just all straight into them.
أمر من دونه براءة مبلغ
Dipping bag.
You see the guys in the make traps on the right side. Ram.
Bosno. захир амар мэндүү уурхаач.
Амар мэндүү. Барилгачин.
You sitting with your forces, you could just run them through.
I'm holding. Touch. They are doing 2 layers. See the behind.
A lot of paladins and trebs over here.
What do you need there? 100?
I mean, I'm like out of wood, so. Oh, gold now too. Alright.
They got nothing. They're out.
Барилгачин, бэлэн барилгачин.
Get those rams, Matif, on your side.
This is their last push, I know that. The amount of resources that they spent. We'll see what's gonna happen after. I still have a lot of resources, I'm gonna counter them after. Already bad. This is gonna happen now. Next up, I have some units next to you. Let me know if you wanna move forward. We need trebs on the right side. I don't know how many times I have to say that.
I don't have wood to make traps.
Oh, Okay, let me send you some wood.
I don't know how many times I have to say that.
I counting them on the left side now. Let's see what you're gonna do. Start lagging, no?
Yeah, yeah. I got rolled over there.
From Archers come here.
Make sure you just get. Yeah, you're also killing the hand cannoneers.
Next up, do you do you need anything else from us? Any
I'm
resources?
okay for the moment.
Yes, we're gonna need a I wish I had that really good trap, I mean good siege energy, but
Make sure you use your paladins on those.
Building a lot of bombard towers here.
Yeah, hold on. How do you pause?
F5.
No, it's not F5.
It's pause.
Here,
Yeah, hold on.
F3, sorry.
Where's Discord?
Stop. What's going on?
Hold on.
I think the Burgundian pick helped them for the resources,
Of course.
but still they are struggling. like how much resources they get. They generate gold and food. I mean, sure, but yeah, and that's why they have outnumber us. They use less villagers. You know, I didn't make any cars or anything.
I just added a couple at the end.
I'm pushing in the left side. I'm making more units. I'm maxed out, and I was maxed out actually. No, I need to make more, and I'm gonna destroy their trees. That's what I'm gonna do. Right, come on, I need to go to sleep. My problem was the hand cannoneers, but now I start making archers to counter them. They used to take my camels very fast, but now since I start making the archers, my camels survive. That's
Hmm.
why I start pushing them back. I mean, Horam, I think he's only making the pikes, nothing else.
Making eagles and Kamyuks.
Yeah, yeah, the Kamyuks, those ones. Did he make any eagle warriors?
Yep, making eagles.
Okay, okay. No siege, of course. But the amount of siege that Logan made, it's funny.
It's crazy. I mean, look at it on
Yeah.
my side right now. There's Rams, Onagers, and Trebs.
I can't scroll, but
Yeah,
yeah.
but there's Rams, Onagers, and Trebs under a sea of bombard towers.
You can hold there. I'm trying to push from my side, so maybe they can start switching back to me.
I
I
think
destroyed
I'll
their
be
wall.
able to. I think I should be able to hold.
Okay. I just destroyed their wall. I'm going through now. I have traps. I'm making more rams and more cavalry, archers, and pikes. Oh wait. Who's that? The heck?
They
Blue's not moving
resigned.
back.
They
They did?
resigned. Yeah, Munsif or Param and Vassal resigned.
Okay. I don't know why.
I don't know why either.
Should we continue or what?
I don't know. There's Logan. switching channels, or
I have no idea.
I guess we'll switch
I-
over.
Okay, so I guess.
Want to play that, right? So it's kind of like really important that you guys understand how you want to play that.
What's going on in here?
No, nothing. Nothing. It's just like way too many towers being made, like for no reason, because people don't know how to secure a position, defend it, and actually make pushes. And if there's no wood, then basically know how to push with units. We don't have any bombard towers. How the hell do you tell me you guys can't push where we have no bombard towers?
I just saw the bomber tower.
I know, but we're not making bombard towers, and I never said anything to necessarily you to make that many or to make those towers. My point is, like, bombard tower pushing is completely fine. We just need to make sure that we all understand and we all agree, hey, we want to do that, no problem. Then we'll take those out. But if that's not the case, then you have to kind of figure out like what's causing the problem that's forcing you guys not to be able to make that push, right? So I'm okay either way. We just need to know going in that that's what you're going to be able to. That's what you're going to do. And by the way, I'm not,
I'm 100% okay with the lesson pushback.
okay. So I guess are we all agreement? Are we all in agreement? Is that like everyone's cool with that?
Yeah.
Shoaib, are you cool with that?
I mean, yeah, this game, I guess that was like, what, the last 5 minutes we did that, but yeah, that's fine. It's not like the whole game we were abusing that or something. I think it was just like the last 5 minutes of the game. Alright, in this case.
Yeah, but the point is that the last 5 minutes when you don't have wood, that's the most critical part of the game. That basically says, okay, now how do you make a push? With low resources, I mean, in theory, Logan is your last hope. So now, how do you protect Logan's siege or Logan's rams or whatever Logan makes, right? How do you protect it? Like, because he needs to take the buildings out strategically, right? Like, how do you protect him? Problem is, you guys spent more than half the game just losing shit. So you couldn't protect anything. So it's kind of like, you know what I mean? Like, so now this is the last 5 minutes where the wood matters. And by the way, even if the wood wasn't there, with the units you have, you can either easily destroy what's here. I'm just saying, like, it's easy. Didn't I, by the way, destroy your bombard towers with just a bunch of infantry? Just saying. Like, you don't need siege for that. But you have to win battles for that. And you guys are not, like, necessarily always winning battles. So, anyway, I liked how you guys moved left, right, middle. So this game was really good, moving on the different fronts. So that was really good. I think that the strategic use of obviously you guys saw the camels. I mean, you guys had your own units. The Fassel, the excellent choice with the hand cannons. I thought that was a great move. Logan, again, hitting the different sides, the middle attacks, the supporting the left and the right. That was good. Shoaib, the Cav Archer stuff was spot on. I thought that was like great because that was also helping counter the camel issue that you guys were facing. And then the double cab was generally pretty decent. I think the problem simply was you guys you couldn't figure out, because, by the way, because everything is mobile, it was a little hard to figure out like how. I think like maybe a couple of times you guys saved your trebs, I would say, but after that it was like the onagers kept dying. I think the rams kept dying quite a lot. And there would needed to be a little bit better coordination. I guess Shoaib, you were making the trebs, and Logan, you were making the rams, correct? And the onager is what I'm thinking mostly. So the opportune times when Logan's going in, that's when the trebs need to be like. It needs to be around like basically at the same time. I think like a couple of times on Munster side, you guys did a good job where you coordinated that actually, and it was really, really good. So I think like there were 2 or 3 times on Munsif side where you guys made some decent gains. On Salman's side, it wasn't as much, right? It was kind of like disjoint, and you losing rams, or like the trebs were there, but then lose the trebs. Shoaib, sometimes you just be by yourself a little bit. Sometimes you did have assistance. When you did have assistance, you were able to make some moves, but otherwise, you know, it was kind of like you by yourself. And then I guess because you were by yourself, you wanted to give yourself a little bit of a cushion. I mean, I don't really have a problem with the fact that, you know, defensively you were making some towers too. You inundate that whole area with towers as well. But I guess the problem simply is, how do you learn to push? The pushing still seemed like once you got past mid, and then started getting closer, that's when you guys stretched. By the way, forward building on Logan. Logan, good job. You took over the middle area and started forward building your siege workshops there. That was really, really good. So love that play. Nobody called it out, but that was great. So I thought overall, good job. Munsif, it took you a while to kind of get used to like what you needed to do. A lot of times you did have standing army that could have destroyed what they had, and you didn't need to let them build. You didn't need to make that many cataphracts because literally you were kind of good with the units you had. Pikemen you already had. I was providing like some of that support. Essentially, all you needed to do was use your castles, not necessarily for cataphracts as much, where you just needed to make some trebs for your own, and just kind of like slow walk up and just clear out whatever middle was, because there were several times, Munsif, where they had nothing, just towers and basic buildings, and you had a huge force, but you were kind of like sitting while they were hitting Salman hard, right? So it's kind of like important for you to not just sit around, and then obviously to use that. You don't have to call for anyone for trebs. It's your area, your stuff. Use your own trebs. There didn't have like that much infantry for you to justify cataphracts. So basically, you didn't really need to make that. All you need to do was just switch between camels and paladins. And then whenever you saw like the archer stuff, you know, you can't use that many camels there. You were making camels that they were just dying. You needed to kind of keep your camels on the backside, and then have like another key for paladins, and the paladins would be the ones that would be charging like the archers and the hand cannoneers, and while the camels you would keep on behind by your treads and stuff like that. So the camels wouldn't really engage. A lot of times you were engaging with the camels, and then because majority of your army was camels, like they would just die because the archer fire. So even you kill the paladins, Faisal or Shoaib were there, and they were just gunning down like the camels, and then you were kind of like always feeling like, hey, I'm kind of getting screwed here. So I guess that was probably the only other thing. Good job, actually, some awareness, Munsif. I want to at least say that you saw that they were coming in from your flank. That was really good move. So I like that you picked that up. So overall, not too bad. Like I thought it was a pretty decent play overall. I think there were still some struggles about how to keep your siege protected, and I think kind of it just went through the game. Through the whole game, it just basically felt like that was like the problem you guys were experiencing mostly. That, hey, the siege keeps dying, we still can't protect it. The closest attempt you guys actually had wasn't in the last 5 minutes. It was like the 3 or 4 times where you guys actually had like the full complement of cav archers. You had the paladins, double paladins in the front, and then you had Logan's rams, and followed by, I think he had a couple of onagers, which is fine, and mostly I think the pikemen there too, like rams, onagers, pikemen, with that combination. And that was like, I think there were 2 or 3 times where you guys had that combo, and you guys made like big runs, like big pushes. So you guys needed to kind of like maintain that a bit. But I think sometimes what happened, just so you guys know, the moment you lose that army or some of the army, you guys would just sort of like go and attack some other place. Even though actually if you just carried a little forward, have a little bit more resilience, you guys could have like broken through. It's just that you yourself gave us relief by attacking Munsif, or like attacking on another side. So basically, like it allowed like for us to like, you know, rally, because you guys weren't allowing Salman to rally necessarily, right? So I guess my point is like it kind of I think I also like Faisal going in the back line just to see what was there. I know he tried to like do a eco hit, didn't get there, but point is Faisal was trying to go in the back line to see what the heck we had as well. So on Munsif's side, for sure, that was good. Would have liked to see a little bit more on Salman's side, but generally you guys would have been very successful. So but yeah, but overall decent game, decent push, and I guess we'll just keep that. We won't have that restriction on the towers. We'll just say, hey, if you make that many towers or you're making towers, then we'll just like take that out and we'll level set it and bring it back to, okay, now what? Now if you don't have towers, how do you defend? And I think you guys had the right civs with the right combos to make the push. You guys, by the way, did a great job countering camels. Just FYI, like, so generally, good, having a civ with not necessarily that kind of camel stuff, but being able to counter that was pretty big. So I kind of like that. Saman, did you have any comments?
Not really.
Okay. I guess so Shoaib, I guess how did you feel about this game?
Yeah, I think we had a bit better definitely better comms and better coordination than the last game, for sure. So I think overall it was a relatively better game than the first one as a team.
Good. I think you guys also had a better game. Logan, how did you feel the game went for you and the team?
So you can see in the stats, I collected a lot of wood. So for Siege, that was great. But like you said, you called out the Rams and stuff were dying, and yeah, I definitely could do better on that. But what was it? So we still have this issue. I called Vassal with this cav. They were traveling across, so we just comms. I mean, we're great in terms of, hey, build your stables right here. I know you lost some. Build them back there. That was cool. Just always be aware of that. Let people know, like, if we need to destroy some buildings so you can build over, because we're still trying to funnel units from one side to the other, and one, it takes units a long time to get there, and two, your units get picked off. So and I noticed you guys doing that, so I was trying to like block you and kill you while you were travel across. And then there's just issues with it's kind of, we attack one side and then like lose units on that side while the other side's getting created, and then we like over create on one side. So it's just, we got to do better at like making sure that we're still, like, there was no cav archers on one side at one point. It was just gone, and it was like, what happened? And then Shoaib, I called it out. They all died. But it's like, well, you should still be rallying more like on that side. I mean, not in battle, but at least on that side. So we got to do better on that. I did it too and stuff. And then what was it, like, sometimes I didn't have onagers, they were on the left side, stuff like that. I even had like a ram. I deleted the ram on the one side because it would just take too long to get over to the right. Needed some space. And then what else? I think we, in terms of just and then it's kind of, so like Shoaib, with your cav archers, like you're microing them to a certain point, but at the same time, you just make sure that like when my units move forward or Fassel moves forward, you move with them and stuff. Like it's a constant, like, I don't know, are we going too fast for you? Like in terms of just like what's going on? Because you don't, I feel like it's kind of funny, like for people that micro too much, it actually, you fall into that place of where you're too focused on one battle versus both and stuff. But the movements with the cav archers is you just move them up a little and then go to the other battlefield, make sure they're good, and then come back and make sure that the cav archers are like up with the other units and stuff. Like you just go back and forth, and like if that's too much or whatever, I could probably, I think there's a way to look at your camera and see what you're seeing, but it's like, it's not like you're constantly, all you're doing is just making sure that like the trebs move up, the units move up, and then all the cav archers are at least within firing range. They don't have to be like obviously right in melee range, but it's just make sure that they're like there, because there's times where your units are so far back, and then I guess this goes back to, I mean, just everybody, is the whole thing of like, when you create units, make sure you know that you created them, like where they are and stuff. Like we had times where a bunch of tribes were blocking my rams, and like Fassel couldn't get through, and it's just like we were saying move up the trebs, and I think Shoaib like thought the trebs were on the other side, move them up, and it's like, no, like we're trying to move left. we have a traffic jam going on. So it's kind of just be aware of where your units are. I don't know, like if the Trebs were rallied there, or somehow you moved them and forgot to keep moving them, stuff like that. Like it's kind of just be aware of what you're doing. And that goes for everybody, like me too. Like, because it's just funny seeing like we're trying to move, but then it's like, oh, we get blocked by a teammate who's focused on the right, which is it's not a problem. But at the same time, it's like it shouldn't. If you're focused on right, you shouldn't be in a position on left to even have Trebs blocking our pathway. Because obviously you were trying to do something on left. Why would they be there unless you rallied? So, but overall, I mean, it was fun. It was good.
Nice. What's it? What do you think?
I mean, nothing special. I mean, second game was a bit too low for me. The other team, I think they played well. They managed to move back and forth. I would say they moved very well, actually, from left to right, from my side to from their side. And also sometimes they also managed to move to the right side, so they were just countering all the time. They had the upper hand, which is good. Yeah, I mean, I'm not used to playing Byzantine so many times, so I was debating which move to make. And the chiropractic, actually, I only start making them at the end, not kind of all the game or anything. Especially when you guys open the left side, that's when I start making them. But yeah, I mean, usually just for the unit, but since I saw some infantry by themselves, that's what I did. And some chemicals also. And yeah, otherwise, yeah. I mean, most of the time my issue was you guys were overpowering my units. The number of units that you guys create were much higher than mine. And you guys had perfect combinations, like one is making siege, one is making camels, one is making infantry and paladin. That's good. So I had to deal with all of them many times alone. I mean, Blue was there too, but many times I had to make multiple kind of units to make sure I counter them. But your number was overpowering me, and also I had in mind that you guys gonna be struggling really bad at the end with the economy. My objective was to make you lose your unit as much as you can have. Lose as much economy you guys gonna struggle and finish. And when I explored the map at the end, yes, it is true that you guys were about to call it. Maybe I will give you maybe 10-15 more minutes. I was like in 70 or 80,000 K, I mean 80K on almost everything. So my point was mainly to counter you guys at the end, which has already started until you guys stop the game. I never stopped the game. But yeah, overall was good. I didn't expect that many towers until I saw the replay. It's interesting, so now I will understand why we didn't do any progress on the right side. I called the tribes that I called not from my side. The tribes I called was, yes, true, I should have made more tribes on my side, but the tribes was mainly I called was for Salman. But Salman has some wood issue at the end, so it didn't make sense. Anyways, overall was a good one.
Cool. Fatima.
Yeah, so it was interesting to add the hand cannoneers to the kit. I thought it gave me options where Shoaib was struggling with just the bandwidth management being on the other side. So it really helped to give me the relief I needed because I felt like the camels were being overproduced. There were just sheer number of them, and in fact, I think at some point I just stopped making paladins on my side because the sheer number of the camels was just nutso, and so I just doubled down on my hand cannoneers, and it was mostly because it was compensating for a lack of presence from show. And then I try to replicate my kit on the show side as well. Like I said, there were numerous points where You know, Saman was moving in. I called it out quite a few times, particularly when the wood line thins out. I think partly we don't have a set strategy. We let the game pick for us what to do. So like the wood line thinning out presents an opportunity to do something, right? And that's not necessarily something we think through. And what we do is we double down on Zerg, Zerg the area. That's what Logan's referring to, the overcommitment. But it's interesting because on the one hand, we feel that Zerging is the correct approach to quote-unquote overpower and overwhelm the opponent in that area until the same thing becomes a hamstring, right? It becomes a handicap. Then we look back at our previously approved idea of Zerging, and then we look back, especially when it blows up in our face. We don't get the pushes. Then we look back at exactly the same thing, and then we say, yeah, we had a problem of too many units on one side, right? So I think there's too much of a click fest, and I think the click fest is blind and unintelligent. And I'm not saying I'm not engaging that, because I feel pretty overwhelmed with needing to respond in multiple areas. So there is such a thing as a click fest. But I think that when it comes times to specific areas in the game, like, well, how do we push? See, I don't think that's where the click fest works. Now, how do we ramp up our eco and boom? Maybe the click fest works. How do we rally and build up enough of a response in a counterattack? Maybe the click fest works, right? But I think we're unintelligently rapidly clicking and zerging, right? So that's just an observation. I've noticed that we've been resoundingly failing to make any headway because of that. Excuse me. So anyway, other than that, I thought I had fun with Burgundians with the hand cannoneers added to the kit. Overall, I thought it was pretty good.
Alright, cool. Well, folks, it's 1:14. You guys done?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm done.
Alright, guys. Alright, guys. Have a good one then. Have a great weekend. Thank you very much. Good games.
Good to
Take
have
care.
you back, Logan.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun.
B-
Thank you.
By the way, we're doing this 9 p.m. next week then. Everyone's kind of cool with it.
You can try that. Yeah, it should be fine.
Once if you're cool with it.
Yeah, I prefer 9. I mean, even
Oh.
earlier if you guys can. I'm fine.
Oh,
Yeah, 8:30 and 9.
Sure.
Even 8:30.
Whoa.
I don't
Yo,
know
what?
make it clear.
No, who said that? Hey, Logan, do you have anything going on at 8:30?
I think let me check.
He's like, let me check the 4 game. Let me see if there's a game Saturday.
Yeah, it's 7 o'clock. But I should be able to make it. But I'm still
Okay.
questionable though. Something might come up. We'll see. But it's kind of very I'm positive I can join, but I don't want to say.
So what? Not 9:30 or something? Or are you just saying entirely?
I would say I can't really give you a percent, but most likely I will be able to join. Maybe not 9, but like around 9:30, 10. At least I'll join that night.
Oh, okay.
But I'm not 100% sure. So either I'll join at 9, or it'll be late, or not at all. So there's 3 obviously. So, but I'm pretty sure I'll join. So we'll see.
Okay. I think 9 is good because today we also started late because of some of the different.
Yeah, we did.
9 is fine because then we can finish by before 1.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good. All right, folks. Take care.
Bye.
Thanks.
Good night, guys.
Bye. Thanks.